Ah, was I? I returned. It's a Friday, which usually doesn't mean much for me. But today actually does. I've been working all week. So, even though it's a break, we're gonna have to spend today doing fun work, like rigging. And I'll probably do some video editing after stream. Alright, ooh, I could plan D&D sessions. That could be fun. Yeah. Ah. Got a big fight to make. Big fight. Anyway, where were we? We had just synthesized the corners, I think. So that means we gotta correct them. These aren't terrible, actually. I want to reduce the glare a little bit on these, so I'm gonna lower their opacity. Say 80%. Put 50. Experiment with that more later. But... Right. Okay, so the glasses are gonna need some work. What's that? The head will need some work, but honestly, not nearly as much as I was expecting. Okay. Let's hide the glasses to start. The hair. Hair is pretty good. Ears are pretty good as well. Oh, I was gonna do... I just realized I did some things out of order, but that's fine. Just means the only thing that I did was do something I normally do later on, earlier in the process, so... Not a travesty. Hey, Ash. How are you? I'd be tipsy. How are you? I'm kind of tired. I'm gonna be tipsy later, probably in about 2.5 hours. Just shaved. Feels so much better after I shave. Sudu sudu. Sudu sudu. Sudu sudu. Also, I mean, I've just found that like if the hair gets too long, it's physically uncomfortable. Just like I don't know, there's this weird like very tiny burning sensation in my skin. Don't know what that's about. But I like to be clean shaven. I also just think I look better like that. Usually when I have any kind of beard, it's like busy related. It's just the amount of free time I have is usually inverse correlation to the amount of facial hair I have. Plus, aftershave makes you feel more alert because it, you know, stings your flesh. Anyway, point is, I shaved and now I feel all clean and smooth. I was once told a quote from some guy. I forget who the guy was. I think my dad told me this. Which is kind of funny because my dad wears a beard. I might have gotten it from a completely different source, but the quote was, "Shaving is like having good ideas. If you don't do it every day, you're a bum." I don't know why that stuck with me, but it has. Nose doing something it shouldn't. This will really come to understand exactly how much I've fucked this up when I open the mouth. There are steps I can do to do this both at the same time, but I usually don't do them because I have a system, and I have a system. But yeah, mostly pretty good. Finished some work yesterday, which was nice. Gonna get paid for that. Probably today or tomorrow. Also, on the last possible day, I caved and bought the Marvel Rivals Battle Pass so that I could get the Magneto skin. The King Magnus one, because he is literally me. I changed how I wanted to say literally like 3 times there. Oh, true. Honestly, I'm impressed with how the game devs have done with the characters. Not just the designs, but like the way they act, the things they say. You know, it's very clear that they're fans of Marvel, and they know what these characters are about. One of the things that solidified that for me actually was Magneto. Specifically, you know, I play tanks in games like that, so Magneto was one of the first. I think the first character I played was Venom, but then I picked up I tried Magneto out, liked his kit a lot. But the moment where I knew that these devs knew what Marvel was about was when I picked Magneto for the first time, and he said, "Be wary. There is no timeline in which Magneto yields." I can't quite do his voice. But I was like, that's him. That's Magneto. I feel like he's so slow. He doesn't have any mobility stuff. I mean, he has the magnetic levitation, which is technically alters his mobility, but it doesn't really like speed him up. In fact, it literally slows him down, but it lets you float around in the air for a bit, which is fun. He is slow, but he's got a lot of defensive abilities, a lot of sustain. You got your barrier up, what, every 3 seconds? And then I forget what the cooldown is on the bubble. I mean, he's not, if you're like in overtime trying to get to point, Magneto's not the character you want to be. But just beyond the objective and kill them. This goes down a little bit too much here. Emma Frost and Ultron for next one, is it? Next characters, that is, because the Fantastic Four are out, have been out for a minute. I haven't played a lot of that game. Been very busy. I haven't played any. When's the last time I really had a Siege session? Fuck. Part of that is because my mouse is unreliable. Sometimes it doesn't want to work when it's not plugged in. It doesn't want to work in wireless mode. But it's a wireless mouse, so... and I've gotten so used to using wireless mice for FPSs that, I mean, like I can play Crusader Kings or something like that, wired mouse, no problem. Because, you know, it's not a... I'm not flicking, right? I'm not doing anything like that. I played one match of Marvel Rivals the other day with my mouse in wired, and oh no, take it away from me. Alright, I'm here to work, supposedly. Okay, yeah, this does need to be pushed back because this looks like it's just sliding across. Should instead. Here, let's pull it a little bit that way, push it a little bit here. Okay, push it a little bit more. Okay, that seems to be going, that looks like it's sliding around less, which is good. Something on the nose there? Not quite like this. Move this a bit inwards, just so it doesn't look so... You know, Magneto and Scarlet Witch, they have to team up in the game because, you know, they're father and daughter. Magneto's one of my favorite characters, you know, just in Marvel. He's also one of my favorite to play in the game. For Ghoul, the same is true of Scarlet Witch. She's a big fan of Scarlet. So if I were good at art, I'd draw a cool, like, action pose of me as Magneto and Ghoul as Scarlet. Because it would be, like, you know, two of our favorite characters, but then also the, like, haha, I'm your Live2d dad. But I am not good at art, so that'll have to wait. Should I draw that? Yeah. That'd be cool. Oh my god. Speaking of Marvel Rivals, since I guess that's what the yapping topic is at the moment, I made that nose worse. Okay. So I just want to push this bit in. Maybe pull this to the side. Yeah, okay, that's a little better. This nose is a strange, or the mesh is strange. I probably be tweaking with it for a while because I haven't really worked with something similar. But yeah, no, that's... I don't know why you were like, wait, could I draw that for an action pose with my friend? But... But yeah, no, that'd be super cool. Oh yeah, I saw a meme, a Marvel Rivals meme, when Emma Frost was announced. About... It was Dagger, you know, of Cloak and Dagger, Invisible Woman, and then Emma Frost. And then it was just captioned, "White woman power creep." Polite thing to do, I suppose. I'm gonna put this base of the jaw just very slightly up. For all of these. Yeah. And then one last thing with the nose. You want to lift. I'm looking at, like, I want to lift the top of the nose. How's speaking of art, how's that been going? Brain still air fryer? Can't think of ideas, or that was easier than I thought. I guess we're moving on to Z. Brain just not working at all. We'll call the air fryer repairman. Get a specialist. No art has been arted. Damn, damn, damn. You know, I have a feeling that one of these days you're just gonna, I don't know, finally get a little bit to rest, and then your art brain is gonna click, and you'll be back to it, and then it'll be a race to see that once you're in that state, if I can cram enough art ideas down your throat to make that list record size before you get the list down enough. Time for head Z. We should. I'll do the neck after stream on my own time. I won't ship it like that. Oh wait, I could do. Okay, I need to. Not quite done here. Need to pull the nose down a little bit more here. And I need to pull that chin back down. That didn't work. Your nose. Much better, actually. Well, something a little bit off, but I'll notice that later. I've been trying to do more art myself. You know, be a little creative, learn new skills. Speaking of learning new things, I applied to another job. If I get it, most of the people I'm going to be interacting with are middle-aged women. Because I'd be at a massage parlor. Not as a masseuse, mind you. I don't know how to do that, but just at the place. What's next? Z angle, Z angle, Z angle. Make this a blend shape. What are you drinking, Ash? You said you were tipsy. It's got you tipsy. The long drink. Beer. Vodka. Gin. Wine and long drink. What if they made long drink in like those little tiny soda cans and they called it short drink? I was really dumb. You use "oh god" as a response to so many things. Like that. Those two words you use, they have so many meanings. Five and a half. Start with that. There. A good response. Yeah, but it's like I made a joke about your mom, and you get the other day, and you gave that same response to you just now when I made a joke about a stupid pun about a soda can. It is what it is. It'd be like, shit, I can cross that off. Another stream, another bot given the boot by Moobot. Thanks, Moobot. Hey Ash, have you forced any of your friends to watch my streams since I did the new model 2.0? I need to upgrade this. I have it over here, just waiting to be worked on. Need to upgrade my face. Get those art assets in so I can swap out the legs. There's work to be done. I don't have the energy to meet up with them. Damn. I'm gonna laugh really hard If I'll laugh really hard if you're like, yeah, I showed you some of my lesbian friends, and they were like, wait, that's a man. You do. Ghoul tried hard to make me look more masculine in this one, and I think she did. Definitely look a lot less, I guess, boyish than I did in the previous one. Look aged up. I think I told you all about this, but the first model sketch I got, of the first sketch I got of this model, I looked like a really tall little boy. Like, I don't know how else to describe it. Just a really tall little boy. And, you know, given the fact that, you know, given Ghoul's art style and whatnot, this was completely on accident. But, I kind of came, the initial sketch kind of came out looking like, not only did I look like really young, I also looked like a character that's like their big sister was about to teach them how to be an adult or something like that. It was not the look. But she did a good job with the fixes though. Uh-oh. Yeah, uh-oh. Uh-oh indeed. I told you about the told you about the time I got a massage roundabouts my birthday, right? I think I told that story. Is that familiar, Ash? My brain nowhere. Alright, okay. I'll refresh you. I got, since, you know, I'm a tense guy. I carry a lot of tension in my everything. My muscles are very tight. You know, so I was like, yeah, a massage might be good. You know, full on proper massage. So my dad got me one for my birthday. Just full on massage. Except the woman who gave me the massage was my dad's ex, which was a bit weird. I don't want to play after rigging. I want to rig for a while on. Might even do some rigging while tipsy. That could be fun. Can't do rigging while like drunk. Not drunk, you know. That's like if I get to that point, it'll just be me yapping about random bullshit while there's an anime model in the background, and less so a rigging stream. I mean, that's already a bit what it is. But yeah. I got a massage. It was from a woman who was almost my stepmom. Remember I told my friends about this. And one of my friends was just like, what are you like you have a main character? How do you have different little bits going on in your life all the time? That's a good question, though. I was watching back through my edits, as you know. Or I was watching back through VODs for editing. Going back to the drunk dating sim stream I did in August. And I was like, oh my god. This guy's like me. He's broke as hell. He's trying to find time to do his, like... Well, he's doing painting. I'm doing, you know, Live2d rigging and whatnot, but he's having to do all this other bullshit to make ends meet. He's just like me. Except... there aren't, like, what? Her, wait. Her. 6. There aren't 6 women trying to, you know, be my girlfriend. Following me around everywhere. I suppose, though, with, I mean, I have had, you know, relative to how many people I interact with online, quite a few people hit on me, so I guess it wouldn't be it would not be a major thematic leap from where I am right now to being a dating sim protagonist. I'd be quite the dating sim, though. You know, with me as a protagonist, to just be like, oh, Theodore, I think you're really cute. And then I'm just like, why? I don't want to hold that. Also, Ash, well, that may be a good question. I don't know the answer. I don't know why my life is like this. I was so busy like last week. I fucked up my workout schedule a bit. I got back on that shit, and it feels so good. Working out is awesome. You stay healthy. your brain makes a lot of chemicals that make you feel like you can bite through steel. And you get hotter. It's wins all around. I remember I was trying to convince a friend of mine to start working out, and you know, when I was going like, oh, you know, it's good for your health, you know, it's easier to focus if you're fit, you know, if you work out, it makes things you wouldn't normally think about as being related, certain mental processes function a little bit better. And he was like, yeah, you know, I should. And then I mentioned, I was like, this friend of mine, he likes a good meal, you know, he likes to munch. So I said, also, muscle burns more calories than fat. So if you have more muscle, you can eat more without gaining weight. And that was where he was like, oh, I might have to do this. I'll have to do more stuff with the back hair, but that's not ready yet. So we're gonna put on with that and get to that. Wait, we could do it today, actually. We could probably get the mouth done. We can't have this come over too much because we need, it's a singular piece and we need it to stay over there. We can give it a little bit of a nudge. Oh, Ash, if you have any list questions that ordinarily, you know, you'd be a little iffy on, like I said, I'll probably be busting out the whiskey in not too long, actually. Maybe 45 minutes, hour. We'll see. So you remember when you were like, can you get drunk? I have questions. The day is that day. Ooh. Ugh. I'm sleepy by then. Ah. Okay, that's that. That's that. Eyes. Wait. No, I'll work on that later when it's okay. Okay. I just remembered I forgot to do the glasses, but oh. Or your eyes. And your hair. Facial features. Give me dim eyes. I'm gonna stream after rigging. I don't think I'm gonna rig for this entire stream. I'm a little too... Make these blend shapes. Siege. Drinking in Siege, I could get like maybe a good batch or two, and I should play more Siege. But I don't want to fix my mouse problems before I do that, because I do not want to have my mouse cut out in the middle of a game. I remember I was playing Drunk Siege in college one time, and my and I just, this guy on the voice chat, he's like, you seem like a very wise man. Tell me some wisdom. So I just started talking to some random guys on Siege voice chat, talking to them about fucking Socrates. Just giving them a little philosophy lesson from a drunk man in the game chat. I should play more Siege though. I don't think it's the vibe night, because my head not in Siege space. Not in Siege space now, which means it definitely won't be when I crack open the bourbon. Do want to kill things though. I think killing things is a must. I need... When does Doom the Dark Ages come out? $70. God damn it. Okay, so it's May. It's a month. I'm not gonna kill you. Okay, there's a campaign DLC that I'm definitely going to play, though. I remember there was this one night in college where I just got really drunk off of Jack Daniels and played Battlefield for several hours with my friends. That was a good night. Right. Work. I'm gonna have to switch to something soon, because as you might be able to tell, even though I've only been rigging for an hour, I have limited gas in the tank. I've been doing so much work this week. It won't stop. Hey Ash, here's an art idea for you based off of how this week has been going for me in real life. Imagine me, like office worker type clothes, loosened tie, loosened collar, just staring at a fucking spreadsheet with a drink in one hand and massive bags under my eyes. I haven't done any drinking this week, but that's the vibe. Done that so many times. I figured. I went out for barbecue earlier in the week. I mentioned that on stream. I like restaurants where you can where meat is priced in quarter-pound increments. Why? My chest is sore. Chest day was 2 days ago. Why are you doing that shit? I repositioned some stuff in my room recently. So this means that when I work out in my room now for calisthenics, I can catch glimpses of myself, like in my reflection in the window. Basically just from a straight-on side profile. But I'm looking good. I did that. That's let's move that over a little bit more. Do I want these little reflective bits to move with it? I don't know. I usually ask the client that. I don't have installed. Hey Ash, it's not gonna happen today because I don't own the game. But if I played Red Dead Redemption, you know, cowboy game, on stream, how would that affect your health? I ditch, yeah. Have people in the game talk like cowpoke. I'd probably start talking something similar. Didge so fast. Quickest didge in the West. You know what I do have installed that would let me kill people? I have Mountain Blade 2, which you know as horse ASMR game. Play that. Other options. There are 2 Red Dead Redemptions. And each of them, if I recall, is not a short game. I've never played either, but Red Dead Redemption was one of those games, or at least the first one, was one of those games where, you know, when it was out, I wanted to play it, but I didn't have any system to play it. So it's just like, oh, that would be cool. Never ended up watching a Let's Play of it or anything either, so. It'd be a fresh experience for me. I know how it ends, but that's the only thing. I should ask Malky about the thing. Ask him about the thing. About the eyes, the shiny in his eye. Put some shiny in his eye. By the way, I just looked up how long it takes to beat Red Dead Redemption. Obviously, you know, any playthrough is dependent on like how much you stop and take in the scenery, how much of the side quests and whatnot you do, how good you are at the game. Because if you need to redo difficult sections a lot, it'll take you longer to beat the game. You really should play it. I do want to play it at some point. It's on my wish list. It's just money. But between the 2 games, we're looking at easily over 100 hours of stream content. On sale right now. Red Dead Redemption. Red Dead Redemption 2 is on sale. Red Dead Redemption 1 is not. The bundle is on sale. Why is the 2 is 75% off, but 1 is full. Why is 1 full price? Tenacious D has a song called Video Games. Don't play video games no more. Never play video games. Well, Red Dead Redemption 2, that is not a game. It's an incredible journey through old American history. Fighting for your life and fighting for your family. Trying to live your days with honor and integrity. That's not a game. That's an adult thing. That's not a game at all. That's like fucking Shakespeare. Oh, it came out right after my birthday in 2019. Release date December 5th, 2019. That was... I had just turned 19. See, the thing is, I want to play both. $20 for the Ultimate Edition could be good, but and will Red one go on sale? Model is dope. Hello, Faith. Thank you. He's not even done yet. This is prototype version. Shit. Yeah, no, we're gonna give him some upgrades. Got eyes, eyebrows, mouth. I wanted to make it with those upgrades initially, but I opted for simpler versions of those. Simpler, less expressive versions to get the model out faster. And then I just figured I'd do the upgrades later, but I've been so busy, I have not had time to do the upgrades. So I've just had myself open in this tab, just waiting to be worked on. I was talking about buying Red Dead Redemption. When is the Steam Summer Sale? Actually, the next Steam sale. had an estimated next big Steam sale is in 76 days on the 26th of June. Summer already, yeah. We're 2 months out from that. I have plenty of games to play in the meantime. I was just talking about how I want to play Red Dead. And Ash was talking about how he wants me to play Red Dead. We got ground to cover. Could play. You know what I could play? I could literally play Lego Batman 3 or Lego The Hobbit because they were giving those games out for free and they're in my Steam library. Lego Batman, fuck yeah. Today is not the Lego Batman day. I'm literally just... Okay, we're not even rigging anymore. This is just a what am I gonna play next stream. Oh, this is my son so far, Faith. He's missing some layers because I turned them off. Because they need, the layers need fixing, so I'm just turning them off so that I look at him and be like, that's missing something, and I don't forget the layers are fixed or broke. This also needs a little bit of work. Eyes are moving strangely. Mooney's son, hello. I'm doing pretty good. I said we were about to not do more work on this, but I noticed something wrong and I want to fix it now. What brings you to the channel? Why is this like... Well, I know why this is like this. It's because I made it like this. But why did I do that? Okay. That's better. Still some problems with that. But... as much. Nose and mouth might be going up a little bit too much. Ooh. Damn. How are you, Mooney? Right. A lot more going on in this brow than there is in the other one. So let's tap down on that a bit. Yeah. How's I saw you opened commissions recently, Faith. How's that going for you? I followed your VGen. I probably won't be buying anything from you because I lack dollars. But how's that been? Okay. Okay. Two already pretty excited about that. Yeah. Imagine having a queue of commissions. Could not be me. I'm crying on the inside. Like that. Oh. Out of commission sauce. What? What do I want to do? Dead. No, 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 maybe, no, maybe, no, maybe, no, 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 no. Oh, maybe. Do that, could do that. That reminds me, if when I get this guy done, all right, do a good job, get a good review. That will push me, I think, yeah, will push me over the income threshold. So if I get this done and get, what, like 8 people to follow me on VGen, this is a subtle hint to follow me on VGen, then I can get verified. And then I'll be more visible and I can hopefully get more commissions. Okay. Actually, I think we do that. Okay, I know it will be. Alright, Olive. Oh, hey. Oh, wow. So fast. So quick. How many more do I need to get verified? Oh, actually, I need 6 more now. I think. think we go... I think I take a little break. I've done, like, basically no rigging in the past several minutes. So I think I take a break. I think I get some eats and some treats. And by treats, I mean corn mash liquor. So I'll be back. Hello. We are back. It is gamer time. We're playing Hearts of Iron 4. Modded. Heavily modded. This is Kaiserreich Redux, which is effectively a mod of a mod. But, okay. I'm gonna turn down the music a... Yeah, that's too much. Too much turn down. So, you may look at this map and go, hey, that's Europe, but why does it look like that? That's because this is an alternate history, 1936, where Germany and the Central Powers, that is, you know, Germany, Austria, the Ottomans, won the First World War. And we're about to go round 2. So, France and Britain had communist revolutions, so their governments fled to the colonies. So this is the French national state, a former French government, and this is the Kingdom of Canada, where the king is. There's also a lot of other weirdness around the world. But we're gonna be the French national state today. Also, I got my food. I got my alcohol. I got a little sidetracked, distracted by some family members, so it took me longer to get back here than I wished, but now we are back. We have a giant focus tree. Now, a lot of this is just because we have a lot of political options, and you know, we're France, so we're cool. So this is our military tree, military and economy. We start here, and we got the economy trees here and here, military tree in the middle. We got naval tree, air tree. These are our political trees over here. All of these. A lot of these will disappear once we are set down we're locked into a certain path, because these are not, these are all mutually exclusive, right? Because we got the Napoleonic Restorationists, we got, this is the French Legion. These are basically fascists. Oh, yeah, they are. These are monarchist fascists. This is military authoritarianism. This is a different kind of military authoritarianism. And then this is democracy. a lot of this stuff is like, oh, we'll get a lot of this is stuff we get back if and when we get back to France. We get a lot of claims here. All right. But we are going to go the path of total war. We are going to restore the House of Bonaparte. Put Napoleon back on the throne. And then go with that. Because, I mean, look at me. What other option is there? I suppose, you know, I do look like a royalist. Suppose I could be like, you know, a legionary. Like a kingdom monarchist. Could also go Tsar. Could have also gone Tsarist in Russia. But, nah. I'm feeling Napoleon. Let's see, what do we got here? Boom, electromechanical engineering, basic machine tools, construction. Let's get, yeah, just start off with that. Gonna be doing that. Let's put that there instead. Or small airframe. Okay. Don't really know what the point of that was. We're making a lot of little things. Armored cars? What do we use armored cars for?
Pareil.
What is our garrison division as well? Colonial cavalry. Okay. Solid. We have camel. 2.4 suppression per camel. Mobile. Okay, so camels have the same suppression as cavalry, but irregular cavalry have higher suppression. Yeah, irregular cav, I think, is just the best way to do. Okay. Oh. Well, we don't even have these because what is garrison reinforcements? Disable the decision category because why does this In what universe? We don't need that. Garrison reinforcements. Fine, I'll fucking make... your stupid fucking armored cars. Okay, trade. What do we need to trade? Let's buy from the Entente. We want to make sure we're doing well. Okay, no divisions in basic. I would probably want to just train like 6 of these guys.
Attention.
Start off. National focus. This will narrow down quick. We prepare for the liberation here. Then we get the Black Monday stuff. Into a... Okay, so we probably want to do the economy stuff first, then maybe into some political. Go with the De Gaulle plan for, you know. Actually, wait, you don't know. I play this game more than you'll. Well, probably. I have 10 nations there. Where's the... Oh, I have one in,
Écoutez.
Hey, for you still here? I have a question for you, if you are. If not... Well, then I guess I can't ask the question. I'll have to DM you about it or something. The travesty. Here's he is dead.
Aux ordres.
Egads.
Attention.
Right. Marshall.
Aux ordres. Gardez vos rangs.
His name is pronounced very similarly to the Japanese word for like flat, as in like flat chested.
Écoutez.
Which is kind of funny. Funny moment. Little hardy har.
Gardez vos rangs. Arrêt.
You just sit there for a while. Okay. Get revolts. I think I'm gonna go... Colonial garrisons. French Union. His faith is not here. We'll send him a stupid question. Because a while ago, I was in his chat and someone asked for a doodle request of me as a Giga Chad in a dress, which I thought was kind of funny. We can safely ignore this lunatic. Starline breaks the crow of the foe. Party's long been a broad tent coalition. Mainly by yeah. Okay. The fascists decided the party they were in was not fascist enough. Wait, path guide. How do I get Napoleon? Pre-liberation guides. After he resigns, meet with either or refuse their demands. Each other for a league. Okay. Path guides. Post-liberation. Will be an umbrella governments. Okay. Why not? Oh, that thing is so long that it. King is dead, long live the king. Time to return home. This update added a lot of stuff here. Small elite force is what we need. Bring into Gaul. I'm interested to see. Up to his best to be pleased. What if we begin to spy on this motherfucker? Black Monday. Liberation. Let's go towards down this tree. You know what? Let's get embrace maneuver warfare. I usually don't pick theories off of like stats usually. I just go for what best fits the vibe of the country. I mean, we went for de Gaulle. We're going with Napoleon. You know, Napoleon's got his he was a good at maneuvering. So let's do that. I get a bigger chunk of Russia than I used to. We cannot give you planes. We do not have planes. The scandal breaks. He resigns. Maintain the basis of the Republic. Eid Mubarak. I'm not going to read through these. Accept his proposals. Deny his proposals. Get your proposals out of here. I don't want your proposals. Oh, I was going to send Faith that question before I forgot. We can do this. Oh, which pope did they elect? They elected the fascist pope.
Aux ordres. Well, I think I have to repeal this, if I remember. Okay, we give him our backing. And then, so... he'll come back. But so will Napoleon. Kornilov storms Moscow. Okay. The Marshal has... I suppose, actually, if I'm just... I was, you know, kind of pick Napoleon both because of the path. I find the path fun, and because, you know, I look the part of an imperial, of an emperor. But I suppose with the way I look, Tsarist would be more fitting. In fact, well, I used a few European monarchs, but a few pictures of the Tsar were used as references for this photo, specifically Nicholas II. Hey, Ash, do you have your questions here? you have your questions ready, rather? Not here. Because, yeah, you might be in optimal position soon. The founders of Action Francais gave a grand speech at a meeting in Algiers. Born in a staunchly Republican family, he turned to monarchism not out of nostalgia, but out of reflection and comparison to compete with a stable and united Germany. Prolific writer, he ceaselessly exalted the French monarchy in his historical works, contributed to many newspapers, simultaneously literary critic and financial analyst. Analyst? It's not a word. Linked to Algeria, he wrote in the chaotic aftermath a short book, immensely popular, titled The Political Consequences of Peace, exposes his thoughts on the peace treaty between GCT and the Germans, stating that just like the Republic is the daughter of Bismarck, engineered to weaken France, the Commune is the daughter of Wilhelm II, created to rot France down to her very roots so that she may eventually be turned into little more than a vassal state in an inevitable upcoming war. I made myself food. I can eat that food. I got a little pastry filled with beer cheese, bacon, and chives. Endorse Bonaparte. Yeah, now Bonaparte is our head of government. Hell yeah. Very savory. Monarchist coalition. I usually don't see Ukraine go that path. Usually, if they go with this side, they rely on the UEO. Oh. Hui has declared himself emperor. Well, I mean, he was already emperor, but he could the government. Ukraine has been made larger. Go for dispersed industry. They did a lot in these nations here. Okay. Delhi wins the first. Third Empire. We are now the French Empire. Let's see. What does Afghanistan go with? Short walk. Fairly tired of the political tumult of his last days and still troubled by his decision to restore the Bonaparte dynasty to the throne of France, despite little support, though happy to have reestablished his political authority in this way. Marshal Philip Pétain decided to take a stroll alone, accompanied only by 2 bodyguards through Algiers. Popularity was such that he didn't normally have to worry about being assassinated. Was found bludgeoned to death at the bottom of the grots he was visiting, along with 2 of his personal guards and the Arab tourist guide, by the local gendarmeries. He was bludgeoned by monarchists, seemingly. Because the monarchists aren't happy about the monarchy. Emperor Napoleon's outfit. Which outfit? A blue royal uniform. Ooh, wait, hang on. This one looks kind of like me. That's kind of like my style. Let's go with that one. There's like mega civil wars happening there. What is Georgia doing? Eva? That's a change. Just change colors. What's a good pastry? Australasian behemoth spread. Lazarus rises with hydrogen. Nationalists united against the Republic can't be good. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Can't be good at all. Okay. I think from here we go to military research, then we finish up our economy. Yeah. Rush that military research. We're gonna need planes. We're gonna need planes. Gonna need a lot of planes. Hey Ash. I'm starting to feel the whiskey a little bit. If you wanna, you know, expand your artistic horizons, now would be a good time. Not enough manpower to fill the garrisons. The Soldier Prince saves Afghanistan. Let's get the radio. Rise of the Socialist Anti-Colonial Committee. Non-existent political support for the Restoration. That's not good. That's not what we want to see. We want to see political support for the restoration. Whiskey? Hasty. Who sees power? This guy? What does he want to do? You know, this is a bit of a, bit of a jump. But something I've considered doing as like maybe a little fun video project is maybe like playing a game of Hearts of Iron off stream, and then using the footage and voiceover to basically make a documentary, like a documentary type thing about a certain nation in as per that playthrough. I don't even know if I have time for that. Vein Uprising. Okay. The Risk in Kiva. The walls of the ancient city of Kiva were shaken by the revolution of the young Kivans and their allies who overthrew the power of the Turkmen warlord Juniad Khan. It's not the end. Fragile coalition collapsed. Noble and compromised socialists were overthrown in an armed coup by conservative Khatamist and the palace guards. Despite the reactionary sentiment of the new government, still become a constitutional monarchy due to the current Khan's inability to govern. Anyway, Germany establishes control over Crimea. All right, we're up to 5 research slots, which means we can now research whatever the hell we want. Action efficiency. We should get the Trans-Saharan Railway under construction because that'll take a while. I think we want to go push mount to rescue operation. I don't have the materials for a rescue operation. The Emir died in a terror attack. That's weird. Join and invest 50. I want them to assist in my factory. Ooh. Yeah, factory. Assist my economy. Wait, they elected Cactus Jack? Wait, is Curtis Cactus Jack or is someone else Cactus Jack? I forget. Okay. So they did reconciliation on war debts. The bill passed. No, Cactus Jack is Nance Garner. Okay, yeah, they're going. I think they've circumvented the. I think they've circumvented the American Civil War. Off-map Civ, please. Please give me that off-map Civ. Phase 1. Light investors. Let's divert some railway resources as well. I'm sending troops to the border with Liberia because sometimes Liberia gets uppity and they're like, what if we claimed a lot of land? And I don't want them to do that. A living saint. Liberal victory in Brazil. That's unusual. Oh. Gonna get a United Dawn public. Kind of reminds me of that guy from... Every time I see Dawn, I'm reminded of that guy from the Dawn Research Society in Food Wars. The guy who says Dawn. We have a Crimean People's Republic. We have been hit. Socialist terror cell. Food Wars was a good anime. I liked it.
Attention!
Alien democracy survives. Eat again. Remember, with attack, reduces time by 10%. Mother's Day. I can't speak French. 10 years ago, it instituted a heavy-handed nationalist policy, among many other measures, in creation of a special celebration for Mother's Day and of a medal of the French family awarded to good mothers of numerous families. The results of these policies are only just starting to be felt. Mother's Day has already caught on as a truly popular celebration, now widely celebrated at schools and homes across the nation to the delight of mothers everywhere. It's customary for children to bring home little gifts to their mothers and for husbands to make sure that this is a special day for wives and, of course, for their own mothers. A special broadcast on the radio, Napoleon VI reminded women, only you can give to future generations the taste for honest work, the sense of discipline, of modesty, of respect, which makes healthy men and a strong nation. You are the source of our Christian civilization and our greatest hope for the future. Sharing that incredibly important role of women in society is reminded to all. Yeah. That is an interesting blend of uplifting, feel-good, and low-key demeaning Christian conservatism. Which is, to be expected from the kind of society that we signed up to make. I would just like to, for in case it's unclear, remind people that me playing this video game is not a motion of support for any particular ideology or movement, etc. Oh. Wait, oh, why is it? It's all over there. Russian state. Savinkov shapes the destiny. Black horse, the pale horse. Probably gonna go expansionism then. Serbia crowns the king. Socialists in Norway. The future of France is at stake. Squeeze them hard. We get non-core manpower. Can afford to. Oh, yeah. Absolutely afford. Squeeze our Russians. It's a failed state, rocked by political protests. Oh. I went ahead and became a puppet. I'll probably be annexed. Phase 2. We're building a trans-Saharan railway. Okay, we can't expand native autonomy because we went for that. So let's go colonial status quo. Oh! Remember what I was saying earlier about how they might have avoided the Second American Civil War? Yeah, they ain't do that shit. What the? That was a loud noise. Artillery. Better guns. I have never seen the Western Command Center survive for very long at all. Now, crisis. Costa Rica joins the Entente. Now we do 100 days forevermore. Our war with Panama. Okay, we can be a war with Panama. Oh. We have a landing in Costa Rica. Okay, so Panama seized the canal. There is a bug on my screen. It's over here now. What the fuck? I see you, you little bastard. Awesome. Canada supports the specific government. in... Okay. Okay, Austria is supporting them. Obviously, the communards are supporting the other communists. Argentina, Ukraine, Russia, South Africa. Hey, Ash? Are you still here? I have a question for you. Um, why is Finland supporting the segregationist state? Not a good look. 100 days forevermore. Galvanize the officer corps. That shit's not gonna work. Oh. What they go for? Probably expansionism, just because, you know, they're fascists. Why an Argentine war? The Crimean Khanate rises once more. I love this mod. There's just wacky shit that happens all the time. I mean, yeah, it's nice to be historically accurate and not... Or, I mean, even a lot of other alt histories try to do, even when they're not historically accurate, they try to be grounded. So, like, even if something isn't... Okay. You know, historical. Because... how could it be? It's... literally... Let's get Napoleon some battlefield experience in Panama. There's a civil war in Spain. Who else is supporting them? German Empire, Dutch for Africa. Okay, yeah. The European African colonies are sending their soldiers to... Wait, are these in the same... Oh! North Rhodesia joined the Entente. Do I support the Carlists? Join the Entente or go for the Latin Union, or do I support these guys? Okay, I support Carlists. He's from Corsica. What a lovely island. 1,500 new people in 1,500 new Corsicans just dropped. Mailed. Alone at the edge of the abyss.
ordres.
Nobody wants to ally with us. Nobody wants to be our friend. The answer to all of this is, of course, we just destroy everybody by force of arms. You're getting support from Japan. You're getting support from nobody. Liberia. Oh, Liberia is actually in the war. They stayed loyal to Washington. Western Command Center is doing better than I expected. The Edge of the Abyss. They want to send me some equipment. They may. I'll take their free shit. Turn to the Legion. I can't turn to the Legion because that guy's plan has been exposed. It doesn't really matter though, because the support of the Legion or the Action Francais really just determines whether I do, you know, I can do this one or this one. But I'm not even doing any of these ones. I'm putting the Emperor in charge. I'm putting me in charge. Me am in charge. That is the lesson for today. The Voyard crisis resolved.
Attention.
Alright, let's invade David. Sounds like we're just jumping a guy on a national scale, but no, there's a guy. It's David. We should work on getting more military experience, which means we are going to send... Oh, we can't send volunteers because we're not at peace, of course. We are at war. Oh, Australasia has...
Bougez-vous. Bougez-vous. Gardez vos distances.
Do we have planes in the air? Yep, planes in the air. I want aerial superiority. We're at war with Puerto Rico. Now there's an option for Canada to make Puerto Rico a province. Oh. Next phase of the Trans-Saharan Railway underway. That's a little early. Let's get synthetics. We've won, but at what cost? No other options. Napoleon VI finally come to the radical. I don't know how to read that. The Patriots. As a Bonapartist militia, they were easy to win over. While Louis Napoleon winced at the thought of giving their leaders political offices and their gang official status, he had no other option. He voiced some opposition over Napoleon's democratic leadings. The emperor assured him that he would ally with anyone willing to defend France in these dire times. Already, the JP are flexing their muscle over their rivals, using their protected status to settle old scores without interference. Where they do hold an outsized political influence, and all has begun using it to the government's benefit. He's begun a massive media blitz, glamorizing the Bonapartes, begun to win over the populace. This has even begun to filter the top, as the topic of the Grand Restoration has begun to be floated in the halls of power. It's more than just a desperate act to the populist wave. If we are to use this to its greatest political potential, we must act fast, even if we are left with a sour taste in them. So the only people who like the Emperor are these, like, weird fascists. Which I suppose is a redundancy. But, you know.
Aux ordres.
Okay, what is the enemy area spirit? Difficult to... we'll take the free him option. Right, build a spy network in Paris. We're gonna need... Oh, Serbia declared war on Bulgaria. We'll see how that plays out. Greece and Romania are both in the Belgrade Pact. Sometimes things get a little weird and some guys end up not in the Belgrade Pact. Which, makes things a little strange. Icelandic independence. Wait, there's a... Why would you abandon that port, you... Switzerland recognizes the commune. I'm gonna fucking disembowel you. And sorry to say, Ash, if you're still here, no, not you next. Imperial safety nets.
Aux ordres. Gardez vos rangs. Attention. Écoutez.
Alright. What if... Wait, they want the canal? I want the canal. I want everything. That's the way it's gonna be. I thought Canada wanted the canal. I guess I'll take Panama.
Écoutez.
Okay, so we can now send volunteer forces. So let's... Wait, I'm not at war. I'm at war with Puerto Rico.
Gardez vos rangs.
I ain't doing that shit.
Bougez-vous. Aux ordres.
I ain't landing in Puerto Rico. You know what I do need to do, though, is I need to prepare to land in France. So let's build some Marines. The fate of Panama. Friendly Panamanian government. Are we gonna bother owning the canal? Replace the young emperor. The young and popular emperor. We're at war with Nepal now? You can win that one. It's Nepal. Just get him. Basic small airframe. Get the improved radio. Let's go to production. Got a small airframe. Fighter weapons. Rax LMGs. Tilt one engine. We don't have the air experience. Don't have any air experience. Ugh. Oh, an honor restored. Operation Imperial Penis has been as successful as we expected. The theft of Rasputin's penis went smoothly as the commando arrived without any loss in Algiers. Morning, when they were welcomed by the emperor, who awarded them the Legion of Honor, having rendered a service of the highest importance to the emperor and the nation. Announced a special press conference, which was held in the afternoon, and journalists were present when Napoleon VI proudly showed the penis of his ancestor, which measured 33 centimeters. God damn. What the fuck? In American, that is 13 inches. The journalists, as well as the Republicans and social, were all amazed to see the size of such a monster. The characters and mockery soon ceased to be written. In a way to Bonaparte's journalists who showed such a size as being proof of the legitimacy of the Bonapartes, even as being obviously hereditary. Was then exhibited in the largest museum in Algiers, receiving an extraordinarily large number of visitors. A new Napoleonic victory. What the fuck? I forgot about that. Fighting a land war in Asia. Russia has taken Crimea. The Bulgarians have gained some ground against the Serbians, lost some ground against the Romanians. Yeah, do the trade deal. What? Why would I not do that trade deal? A strongman for the people. Medium airframes, 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 airframes. I'm using 11. Like Jabosh. Who is justifying it? Emperor of Japan? No, the fuck they ain't. Oh. Oh my god, we're gonna win in Puerto Rico. Oh wait. Wait, do they have a place to retreat to, or are they just dying? Oh, they have a place to retreat to. They've captured the Leeward Isles. So, our little emperor is not so little after all. Right. Phase 4. Western Command Center has capitulated. Pacific states seem to be winning. Why are you at war with us? What is that war for? Japanese-Canadian War. Over what? Hawaii? Oh, probably Hawaii. Hawaii joined the Entente, and then they were like, gonna invade you. Guam. Wait, we're gonna join Middle Europa. They do that. But that's the Middle Europa is the economic union, not the like political alliance. I've sipped all my whiskey. Or all the whiskey I poured. There's more whiskey in the house. Of course. What's this smell? Oh, I have more food. Shoot, food. Oh, got cold. Surprised the Ottomans haven't made a move. Usually they try to grab up this land right here. The Third Reign of Terror. Damn. Middle Africa is kicking the shit out of Portugal.
Écoutez. Attention.
They march step in step. They're no longer used to it. what it's like riding a bicycle. Or forget. Yeah, there's been signs between them and Georgia. Georgia has... Oh, they stood by Germany. Like they're going democratic. Error is nothing more than justice. Prompt, secure, and flexible. Industrial. Let's go Schneider. Sounds kind of German to me. Okay. The KMT. The left KMT. One in Nanjing. Intriguing. I'm really fucking sore. Hey, Mexitas. Mexitas won the war. What does that mean for the, war support, stability. I will not encourage the night marks. It's easier to raise war support than it is stability. So I'll take the stab. Awaken young France. Is that like, that's a sister of battle. That icon is a sister of battle. That's some 40k shit. Wow. Napoleonic music. What is Napoleonic music? What does that even consist of? There's been a ceasefire between the Union and the Pacific States. Which means the Pacific States are basically out of the Civil War until the circumstances change. About torpedoes. Fall of New York, synthetic oil. Let's get some rubber processing. Got the computer. Medium tank chassis is prepare for the inevitable struggle. Something smells good in this house of mine. War. War in Central Asia. Let's see how that pans out.
Écoutez.
Conference of Notre Dame. Seem to be trading some land. Champion a broader government. Let's broaden that government. Battlefield support doctrine. Yeah, our current coalition is Social Democrats and National Populists. Okay. That's a weird one. That's a weird mix. Malta has joined the Reichspakt. Oh, it's Ireland. Wait, what the hell? Apparently there's a Rexist Belgium. Might have to look into that. Okay, they're island hopping. They've gotten all the way over here, which is ungood. I don't like that Japan is doing that. We can hold firm for a while. Eventually, somebody will declare war on Japan. It'll either be the Reichspakt in East Asia or it'll be remove low imperial restoration support with the Emperor Strikes Back. Or China. So eventually, China will somehow, some way, China will unify. and then they'll go to war. Let's build like 3 more of these, I guess. If I dismiss the rumors that this song is encouraging people to murder other people, 13 people die. I'm beginning to think those weren't just rumors. What am I smelling? Okay, so these guys are revolting. Processing is done. We're approaching 1939. Do we want to go ahead and research stuff for 39, or do we want to... Don't really have any refineries. Let's go ahead and start research. Ah. Fine. Oop. Hold on just a moment. No. All right. I'm back. I have more alcohol. I have more food. Yum. What's going on? All right. I made the Empire Emperor more. Now I do things. Yes. It's like a professional army. Ah, Greece is now our ally. Will we be going to war with the Turks? Napoleon do the funny? Yes, we're doing the funny. How you doing, Exonia? Welcome in. We're already doing a funny in that our governing coalition is Social Democrats and National Populists. World War One mod. This is Kaiserreich Redux. So, alternate outcome. World War Two via an alternate outcome in World War One, but wacky. So we are Napoleon the Sixth. A little while ago, what's Kaiser? Yeah, a little while ago we conducted a successful heist to steal Rasputin's penis and pretend that it was Napoleon the First's, and people believed us. Also, I'm not sure if this is true to life, but in the event, it says that Rasputin's penis was 33 centimeters. Is Wait, is this? Hang on, this is. It was. Okay. So there is a after some research, there is a um there is a penis inside a jar that is claimed to be Rasputin's, but it is believed by experts to be the penis of a cow. Or of a bull rather. But, of a bovine. That so yes, but actually no. But we did get to read the words Operation Imperial Penis on stream, which was very funny. So there's that. How you been doing? Pains of Joan of Arc. Had an interesting life, that lady. Saved her country, basically. And then what is the thanks she gets? She gets fucking burned alive. She also probably had a brain tumor. Or some other major neurological health issue. Which would explain why she apparently heard the voice of God. Anyway, yeah, how are you doing? Okay, Argentina has fallen. That's a weird one. Chile just has the slice of Paraguay. I'm alive, I guess. You know? Sometimes it be like that. Okay. The Ottoman Empire is not at war with... in fact, they have Arabia as an ally. But, of course, the Syria... Oh, okay, that is... I was going to say, but, of course, the Syrian revolt. And then the Syrian revolt just went burr. This went from Damascus, and now they have Jerusalem and Homs, threatening Aleppo and Beirut. Is there going to be a Cypriot rebellion? Then I'm playing a Japan game. Japan is playing this game right now where they went to war with us. Not a fan of that one, to be frank. Oh, right. I was going to make... Right. Interwar small airframes. Basic small airframes. Let's do create a variant of this. Place for the torpedoes. Oh, it can't have more than one of those. Then I want a tank. I want a medium tank. I'm gonna do a 2-man turret, medium howitzer, radio, torsion bar suspension. That's gonna do it for the, initial run. Labs are great. These are quite good though. We'll wall up against the AI. 20% torpedo screen? That's significant. I'm gonna be honest. I never really put in the legwork to figure out how the Navy works. I basically just throw... How I do Navy is I either A, let my AI allies do it, or B, spam torpedo destroyers until I win. Oh, and then Hedges, yeah, because... Oh, Cyprus rebelled as well. Okay. Yeah, they're gonna... I'll make... Yeah. They did that naval rework a long-ass time ago. And, still adapting from that, to be honest. Ugh. God damn it. Oh. Okay, these guys decided to become neutral. Cypriots have been crushed over there. Communards first and always. The impossible has... We've captured an Ottoman operative. Why is your spy agency spying on me? You have way more important things to do. You're gonna lose Jaffa. You've already lost Libya. It's a matter of time before... Oh. There goes the Alash Orda. I am in the co-prosperity sphere. You bordering anyone you were allied to? No, you are not. Japanese-Hawaiian War. I invade Japan. It's gonna take so much fucking time. Okay. One America down. 5 to go. Go to war economy. Sure. Let's put the economy on war footing. Expand the special forces. That'll be useful. Extra buffs for special forces. You know, when we, Oh. Now they're in the Cairo Axis. That'll make the job of the Ottomans even harder. Okay. That is ugly. Those borders are ugly. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Okay, got that. Bit more resources. Engineer company. That'd be good. But our artillery, we're working on the new guns, right? Yes, yes we are. Oh, I should more the industrial techs. And encirclement there. They're pushing in Armenia. Which, you know, good for them. Like, oh. We have way more construction capacity than I remembered us having. You know, we can use this to develop our intelligence service. It's not a whole lot of Armenia to push into. So, they also retook Baghdad. Forced Iran onto the back foot. But Syria is making big pushes. You know, just like a couple. Bologna has capitulated. A couple more, you know, provinces, and then. Yep. Oh. Big Armenia. Okay. Are we gonna have like union between Hejaz and Triakami? No, oh, they might be trying to attack Delhi. For a second, I forgot which France I was. That's so much work to do this past week. Oh, and this is Greek now. This is all Greek. Excellent. Severely weakened Ottomans. Won't really help us. I mean, a strengthened Greece will help us against the communists. I suppose the Ottomans, if successful, can also come to the aid of the Germans. So probably a preferable outcome. Let's get some tank bits. Doesn't Armenia have like a weird focus tree here? Yes. and fight for this territory. And also fight for more territory in to the south. Not sure if they're going to. They probably wouldn't be successful because it's just Armenia all on their lonesome. They have like 1.5 million people. That's hardly the stuff of empires. Yeah, they're doing army reform. Okay. Okay, so they went Curie Project, which means that Britain rejected means that Britain rejected the proposal. Interesting, interesting.
Attention.
Strengthen officer, whatever. Blame the Metropole. It's happening. Oh, we're getting close. Getting close to this happening. That's Army Corps offense, defense. Breakthrough. Still at war with fucking East. The Qing Imperial Authority is going to collapse eventually. They're being pushed from 3 sides. They cannot endure. But whoever wins that usually ends up turning against the Japanese eventually. So all right. That'll be Russia crushing Fergana. They're not gonna... No, I don't think they're gonna integrate this stuff. That is a core state. That's still a colony state. Okay, they can demand Alsace. They can ask for this throwdown anytime they want. Italian Civil War is back on. Neither of the Italys is in a faction, or neither of these. None of the Italys that start not in a faction is in a faction. Anglo-German War in Africa? Jesus, they haven't even finished the goddamn... Oh, let's go Blitzkrieg. Do I have a motor division? Division, rather. Tank designer, medium tank, Renault. Because when you think weapons of war, you think Renault. Oh. Oh. There's been some developments. Chicago has fallen. Right. I want to make a new gas weapons, bomb locks, small bomb bay, twin engine. I want close air support. They're demanding all sides. Oh, okay. This looks like none of their allies threw in the towel with them. Which means Manchurian pacification campaign. Right. Area in the Reichspakt. Be a whole thing.
Gardez vos rangs.
You know what? Let's edit these because we're gonna need we need these to be better units. Let's
Gardez vos rangs.
give those like rifle crosses.
Écoutez. Aux ordres.
Hey, I do not need the camel division. Okay, and then we got a motor unit. We can keep the motor unit. We're gonna need to reform that too. The units ain't exactly in tip top. Escape. How did... Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm not even gonna... Coordinate the Navy. Where is my raise? My naval bombers. Okay. Don't have that. Do you know what I can have? We have this. Patrol. Send up the whole goddamn thing. Industry liaisons for extra research speed.
Écoutez. Vos ordres. Gardez vos rangs.
Right. All right, I've this island. I forgot about that island that I own. The one part of, you know, France proper that's still mine. Oh. Looks like Austria has decided to weigh in the Balkans. This looks like it will not be to the benefit of Serbia and her allies. Are you ready, kids? We have these ready to fly missions over there. Let's up our conscription laws because we're going to need the manpower. What else? I don't know. Start getting better shit, I suppose. And then, oh, 99? Yes, okay, cool.
Attention. Attention. Gardez vos rangs. Écoutez. Vos ordres. Bougez-vous.
Right.
Tirs ennemis.
Cool. We have a solid bridgehead ready and established. I don't want to give docking rights to the Reichspakt because, quite frankly, fuck them. Alright, let's stop importing from them and instead import from Illyria, because they shouldn't be able to cut that off.
Pareil.
Alright, a German-Japanese war. That's in our interests.
Aux ordres.
Cool, 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 cool. More intelligence, more intelligence. We have a guy who's arrested.
Écoutez. Gardez vos rangs.
Yes! Yes.
Aux ordres.
Capture Tulum. All get you some offensive doctrine. Here, let's destroy these. Let's just put all of the Gaul's stuff here. That'll be our efforts. Oh my god, we can build in France proper for the first time. We control Provence. We can summon militia. I say summon like we're just conjuring them out of thin air. We basically are, actually. It's not too inaccurate.
Pareil.
Arms factories. Give us arms. We require cannons. Let's roll out recon companies. Yeah, invest in political power. What do you want us to do? In their war efforts. Who are we at war with? Yes. Okay. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have a construction engineers would be helpful. Yeah, that they would. Okay, they're assaulting our positions. They're dying. These Canadian war. It's German war. The Second Weltkrieg. Who's been just throwing their men into the grinder? Italy? Or Britain is the one who's been ordering the mass. Hey, it's just like real life.
Pareil. Pareil.
Okay.
Pareil. Attention.
Eventually we can...
Attention. Attention.
Well, they have... Alright, they get, I forgot they get... give them engineers and logistics. Should have a raised need for trucks and whatnot now. Okay. What we don't have enough of is gasoline. So let's... Okay.
Attention. Gardez vos rangs.
Yeah, Serbia is getting a little fucked up. Ministry of the Air, total air war. Remove those penalties for night operations.
Gardez vos rangs.
Well, this is we would win the battle for Marseille. Import more Iranian oil. Okay. We are outclassed in the air here. Do we have a solution for that? Or is our solution going to look like it is going to look like more airframes? We don't really have a lot in that regard. Can do, though, is do naval strike, port strike here. Okay, tiny Serbia is released. Albania is released. Expanded. Expanded again. Albania gets that. Albania's gonna get that probably. Can I give that to Bulgaria? They might. No. Romania.
Écoutez. Bougez-vous.
Let's see if we can't expand that. We become a spy master. Get more spies, more guys. More spies and more guys.
Gardez vos rangs.
More guys who are spies. Aircraft production. What's that? Blitzkrieg. Okay, we're pushing there. Probably gonna take that. Let's do a little offensive here, mostly just to pin those units.
Aux ordres.
Make sure they can't capture that. Okay, cool.
Écoutez. Aux ordres.
Okay.
Continuez d'avancer.
Hold that.
Gardez vos rangs.
Let's probe that. That's looking effective. Oh. Oh. Okay, I now have the Third International on my borders. Like, literally right there. Oh, shit, I've been slacking on pressing buttons.
Aux ordres. Visez bien.
Ooh. Al Mizra? Okay.
Gardez vos rangs. Bougez-vous.
You know what?
Tirs
Actually, let's push an Avignon. Is that Adam Driver? What the fuck?
Écoutez.
Okay. Lucky
Pareil.
for me. It's not a major presence here.
Aux ordres.
Kind of sounds like they're just saying wizard. Trench speed. We're gonna deploy. Let's edit this. No, not these guys. Let's edit these guys. Give them the equipment they deserve.
Écoutez. Pareil.
Wait, is it? That free? FREE, that spells free? Thanks for Marseille, assholes.
Pareil.
Here. Oh my god, there's this narrow area.
Aux ordres.
Okay, we have Marseille though. Mobilize loyalists. This is a major step. If we can take this, that would be big. Let us shorten the front by quite a bit. Okay, let's hold off on that.
Aux ordres.
Mountainous assaults. Okay, so this guy
Allez, on se bouge.
is surrounded, pinned. Okay, I am getting support from some of my allies, like the Greeks. That's very good. That's very good. Fan of that. Let's do cryptography. Oh, we have two. Fall of Shanghai. Invaded by the Japanese because the legations are one of our. Ooh! Actually, winning Fall of Petrograd. Oh, the Germans are pushing. No! Fuck you! Fuck you, you stupid bitch. Okay.
Aux ordres.
Going to Paris. Okay.
Attention.
This assault outnumbers them 3-1. We have we don't have air superiority anymore. But 3-1, we're attacking from multiple directions. This should be in the bag. The Dutch won that war. Eventually. How,
Aux ordres.
in a hypothetical situation...
Attention.
Okay, the divisions de Provence being actually sent to Africa. I was gonna ask how long until these guys just give up. But Delhi has it. So that's gonna be quite a few troops freed up. Hopefully for other theaters like Provence or North Africa. Very much like them to come to Provence or North Africa.
Gardez vos rangs. Visez bien.
Oh my god, they hold that? Ugh.
Attention.
Okay, trade. We can back off on the amount of that we're importing. We don't need to import any of that as well, either.
Attention. Gardez vos rangs.
Okay.
Aux ordres.
I was gonna say we can attempt an overrun, but they already have units.
Visez bien.
Like that's where they're going. Oh, Finland is almost gone. Let me build more information on French. Lots of defense to make sure they can't sneak some intel from us. Oh, house and let. Oh, fuck. I forgot they had that. I want to look at something real quick. Never mind. Nothing of note. What am I missing? Light tanks. Don't have light tanks. How many light tanks am I in the hole? A few, but I have spares.
Écoutez,
Right.
bougez-vous.
Norwegian Union has capitulated. Right. Extort heroism. Not extort. Exalt. That other word. Exalt heroism. Went expansionism, and yet they have these puppets. Unlike Russia. Last few weeks, something strange has been happening in Algiers. A man calling himself Francois Henry Prometheus, been organizing political mystical gatherings, dragging growing number of curious onlookers. Curious fiery Prometheus. The man declares he is the master of a political movement called the Fire, the new man who has come to restore hope in the hearts of all Frenchmen. On the stage adorned in banners featuring the party's cult symbols. Phoenix, a wheel, and thunder, he leads the ever-growing pattern predators. Through the fire she will be reborn, her faith will be perpetual, her genius will shine, France will be eternal. Just find him a nice mental asylum. Man needs a little bit of help.
Aux ordres.
You wanna know something fun, little assholes over there? Being engaged.
Gardez vos rangs.
There we are.
Continuez d'avancer.
Got that attack now.
Gardez vos
That
distances.
attack in and of itself is a waste of manpower, but if it pins down an enemy unit long enough to get us over the line, that's where benefit comes in. This guy has improv expert. Guy can't have a thing there. Okay. Can I
Attention.
cross the river? No.
Tirs ennemis.
Meh. Yes.
Visez
Too
bien.
costly. Easier to go up through the
Aux ordres.
mountains. Which is weird to think about, but Central America has been called in as an enemy. Yeah, we've been pushed out there. Right in Berlin. Buff our Marines. Our convoys to Portugal are being raided. Portugal. It's right there.
Aux ordres.
When? How? How are they doing it?
Gardez vos rangs. Aux ordres. Aux ordres.
Let's crack that armor
Hold on.
open. This leaves us with a
Attention.
circle to group.
Gardez
And
vos
no
rangs.
longer.
Écoutez.
Right.
Vos
Can
ordres.
orchestrate a counteroffensive from here. Excellent.
Gardez vos rangs.
Okay, it looks like they have either bad units, bad buffs,
Pareil.
or it might just be different.
Vos ordres.
We gotta consider all possibilities.
Gardez vos rangs.
How's it going? Oh, slight breakthrough in Belgium, but no, they own that sliver of Dunkirk normally. They've pushed the Italians back on both fronts, more or less to the stalemate line. Ukraine's taken that. They significantly reduced Romania. Does Romania have a core on that? No. It's not natural Armenian territory per se. Recruit and deploy. These units are doing pretty good. Let's edit these with MPs. Let's expand our mountain units. We expand our Marines as well. And yeah, let's train more Marines. Hell yeah.
Écoutez. Écoutez.
Alright, this increases demand for support equipment. We do not want to lose that beachhead in Central America, because that will make it harder to finish that aspect of the war. I've lost such and such many men. But that Delhi can be focused elsewhere now. Looks like Siam is going to be crushed between Burma and Deutsche Ostasien. Russia looks like it's about to crush the Far Eastern Republic. Fine by me. Two Sicilies. Austinland is winning there, which I don't quite care for.
Gardez vos rangs.
You know, I don't quite care for losing lands and territories to a hostile nation. New submachine gun. Aid in our effort. Oh my god, that fly is back. He's returned. The abject bastard. I suppose all bugs are bastards. Because bugs can't get married. They lack the mental faculties to have such advanced social contracts.
Visez bien. Attention. Bougez-vous.
We can do this. Attack across the river. Enemy air superiority. Intel advantage. Numbers advantage. The only thing they have is the position. But the position is across a river, which is not insignificant. But with enough force, we cross the river.
Attention. Attention. Attention.
Wait. We go all the way down here. Hey, Gibraltar has capitulated.
Continuez l'attaque.
Get some sunk convoys, war support back.
Arrêt.
Take that airfield, actually,
Bougez-vous.
since it's right there.
Écoutez.
Denying them good places to deploy their aerial units is in our interests.
Gardez vos rangs. Aux ordres. Attention. Attention.
We can get encirclements. That would be especially good.
Gardez vos rangs.
Encircle troops. We don't have to fight again.
Visez bien.
Hold off on that then. But in the absence of possible encirclements, territory gained is good. Okay. Go there, take that. These units are in multiple combats now.
Pareil.
Well, that is the collapse of Middle Africa. Or the start of it, anyway. Princely Federation is justifying against us. That is unsurprising.
Gardez vos rangs.
Right.
Pareil.
Let's cross the river before they can bolster that.
Bougez-vous.
That's a... Blow up that rail line.
Pareil. Bougez-vous. Pareil.
Alright, we have
Écoutez.
achieved the breakthroughs we've been looking for. It would seem.
Aux ordres.
At great cost in human lives. But
Gardez vos rangs.
nonetheless, they are done.
Attention.
We have plenty of opportunities for expanding the front from where we stand right now. Production. Still producing shit medium airframes. Let's produce better, improved small airframes. Once we get those HMGs unlocked, we'll make our new one. Save us the trouble of having to make another new one immediately.
Gardez vos rangs. Écoutez. Attention.
Oh, into Bordeaux. Stars. Mobilize loyalists in Aquitaine.
Pareil.
Give you infantry experts. Because you're mostly doing infantry fighting, so only makes sense.
Écoutez. Pareil.
Right. No French presence south of the river there.
Bougez-vous.
That's what we want to do. Or, well, French presence. Real French presence.
Pareil.
None of that fake France. Ah, this is the peace conference where Africa explodes? I think this is an Africa detonator. Or the end of the Civil War. The program is on the verge of crashing. Yes. We will join in your fight. Another war to win. More torpedoes. The homie has capitulated.
Attention. Pareil.
A sad day when Dahomey capitulates.
Attention.
That's your boy.
Pareil.
Your man's right there. Hate to see him capitulate.
Gardez vos rangs.
Right, so that's that.
Gardez vos rangs.
Right, so that was finally done. Okay, so we have. That's a little close for comfort. I don't want the entire, like, group here dependent on one province not changing hands.
Gardez vos rangs.
Right. We traded that. We lost that.
Attention.
We did. All in all, we're up
Attention.
positionally.
Paré.
Right.
Aux ordres.
We cross the rivers. Oh. France is actually gaining ground on the other axis.
Aux ordres. Paré. Écoutez.
We're still full on fuel. Hey, can we get safe Portuguese supplies now? So
Écoutez.
call to arms. Oh, we decided we should get in on that one too. We just made a landing there. That's fun. This is a weird land trade.
Écoutez.
Like that. Why, we're all generally pretty well supplied. This rail junction here that I would like to have. And it is now ours. We are running out of things to do. There's a focus tree. We still have others. We were going to make the new planes. Now that we have production, we're going to make the new improved small airframes with the extra heavy machine guns and the better engines, and boom. Actually, let's make a variant of this. Remove that. That's gonna be our new naval bomber. Belgium. It's capitulated.
Écoutez.
Oops. It's probably good that we've not been attacking there, because this is basically frozen here. Basically leaves it's a one province bottleneck. And we don't have the troops to commit to that at the moment. So we're just not going to. Just not going to commit to it. Once we do have more men, more available soldiers, we will obviously, you know, secure our borders. Oh.
Gardez vos rangs.
We actually got pushed back here.
Gardez vos rangs.
There's an opportunity for an encirclement. Just these two divisions, nothing huge, but anything to swing power in our favor. I would appreciate
Pareil.
oh wait, what
Écoutez.
the fuck? Wait, that's my island.
Attention.
Get the fuck off my island. I would appreciate way more soldiers from other Entente nations being in territory in like France proper. That would be grand, honestly. I have a button to press. Aircraft designer, fighter manufacturer. Manufacture those fighters. How close is France to capitulation? 70? Realistically, we have to take Paris. But realistically, can we take Paris?
Gardez vos rangs.
It would be good to stomp out. It's there. I thought I was good. I thought with my naval presence and all that, didn't have to worry about naval invasions. Or at least, certainly not in the Mediterranean. Considering how many hostile navies to the international there are operating in those waters,
Aux ordres.
I was like, yeah, ain't no fucking way.
Pareil.
Hey, a new... guy who has dropped. Improve that intelligence network. Arms factories. I don't have the soldiers for more things. So if other powers could crush, you know, like anything, are these guys gonna go back to war? I might. Should get made of this company.
Continuez d'avancer.
Hold there. We're at risk of losing our entirely. We got this good chunk of southern France. They are advancing into Germany, which is neither good nor bad. I mean, it's bad in the sense of, like, my enemy is making progress, but also I don't really want the Germans to succeed either. And there's a chance that by pushing forward like this, they overextend themselves, which would be just for our economy. Beneficial to the interests. The people.
Attention.
And that's good, at least.
Gardez vos rangs.
You get back up there.
Aux ordres.
Taking that.
Gardez vos rangs.
I don't know how many times I've ordered this exact attack. Far too many. However many it is. Oh. Don't have... we have on France here. Got so much manpower. What is going to cause the breakthrough? I don't know. They're running roughshod over there. I was hoping they'd, like, I don't know, stand by this river or something and hold them there. That doesn't seem to be happening. Ugh. Oh. Might lose India, which would be bad. Yeah. Fuckity fuck shit fuck. It's kind of dragging on this game, so I think I'm gonna call it here. Thanks for watching. It does not feel like it's 8 p.m., but it is 8 p.m. Next stream is going to be on Sunday. Hope to see you then. In the meantime, if you'd like to stay up to date with Live2d stuff I post, the occasional meme, etc., you can find them on my social media there. You can find the same or more on my Discord there, including stream updates, random thoughts upon my head, special events when they happen. If you want to catch up on VODs or watch any of the edited content I produce, you can find my YouTube channels there and there. And of course, there's always Old Faithful. Drop a follow here, get notified when I go live next. Once again, should be Sunday. I'll see y'all then. Anyway, that's going to be it for my time. Bye-bye.